You today, the hype has been a match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Big chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Carl. And he's broken free. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Threading it. Vigorous defending. Salah! Marvellous anticipation. Did well to win the ball back. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Stanisic. Kimmich. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ball lost by Liverpool. Kane. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Could be troublesome. Ekitike. Getting into position to collect it. And a decent delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Chance here. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And disappointing. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Florian Wirtz. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Now, options are plenty. Showing a lot of guile there. doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bayern have given us away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. The defender doing his job. And taken away from Salah. Kane. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Waited well. Very effective pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And good anticipation. And veering in. Timely intervention. So out for a throw-in. And Bayern. Finding space on the flank. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, he's lost possession. And crossed in there. Oh, still not away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hugo Ekitike. Good distribution. And he's in. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. Possible chance. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And teammates around him. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, that one has promise. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Perfect challenge. Monster piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent position. Oh, it's on! And the keeper showing good hands. Can someone get on the end of this? Marvellous anticipation. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it is, penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Given away by Bayern Munich. PSG looking dangerous. Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. Well, that's how to press. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And flying forwards here. Very effective pass. On to Vitinha. And a very good challenge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well anticipated. Luis Diaz. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Ambitious effort. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Kangin Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carl. And an astute piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Vitor Ferreira. Good tackle. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. And Kimmich. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Neves. And a tidy challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. And that is that for the first time. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Oh, nice ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. It's looking promising. Could cross it in here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. And showing good game awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Luis Diaz. Hiroki Ito. Josip Stanisic. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicely weighted ball. Kangin Lee. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice looking pass. Could play it in. Vital intervention. Kvaratskhelia. And teammates around him. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted at the right time. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kimmich. And defending as a unit. Harry Kane. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Can they set up a chance? And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper. And that is all. Very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line
he can score
today.
here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Hakimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Atletico have given it away. Griezmann. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Succeeded in winning it back. João Neves. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. Top-class defending. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Not a huge chunk of added opportunity here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And so it is, the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. A good vision there. Trying to plot a route. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Big chance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not the pass he had in mind. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Alvarez. Skipping away. Big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And quick thinking defensively. Kangin Lee. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Decent-looking pass. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. 10 minutes to go then. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Nicely weighted pass. This could be it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks interesting. This could level it. And that is all for... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a superb save. Baena. Clever defending. Vinicius. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Baena. Brilliant pass. Attacking possibilities for Real. Must take the lead here. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. Not a great pass. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Almada, and it's opening up, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, danger here. And look at this. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking move. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Trying his luck. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Almada. Nice looking move this. And he's through here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Vinicius Junior. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. To put them ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
That's a useful cross. Really clever pressing. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it up? Now in a more than decent position. Is this the moment? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Read it well. A really good pass. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Now delivering that deep cross. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Just moments. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And he clears the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And great work to confuse the defender. A long way out. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Jude Bellingham. And nothing comes of that attack. And threading it through. Salah. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice weight on the pass. And nicely over the top. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Skipping away. Dangerous ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Salah. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Federico Valverde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. What can Real do from this position? Strong bit of pressing. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Oh, it might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. And support available. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to open them up. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that brings... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Drifting in off the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Mbappe! Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Florian Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. Just straying offside. Might lead to a chance. Disappointing pass. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Clean challenge. And an opening! And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a brisk run. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alexis McAllister. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Given away by Real Madrid. Not an especially strong challenge. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And does well to keep it in play. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Wirtz. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Real Madrid have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In towards Salah. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so Very short. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Oh, it's on. And a goal. 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good vision there. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Carl. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that'll be offside. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Luis Diaz. Threading it. But how well he did to cut that one out. Florian Wirtz. Audacious from there. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Wasteful from Bayern. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent position. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they set up a chance? No, just the tackle that was needed. That's a lovely ball. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. Ekitike. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Florian Wirtz. Oh, tremendous vision. And Salah! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Michael Olise. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, what a top-notch pass. An effective challenge. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they deliver here? Michael Olise. Big chance. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good-looking run. Carl. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Ugo Ekitike. A real opening now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And passing it well. Good ball over the top. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, good-looking run. And the decision is one of offside here. Nice-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Still dangerous. Harry Kane. This is Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a nice ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the arc. The atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
PSG couldn't keep it. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Just a matter of thumping it away. Ball lost by PSG. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. João Neves. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Carl. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kangin Lee. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. Difficult to stop him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Kangin Lee. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Good distribution. Throw in here for PSG. João Neves. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Carl. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kimmich. Intelligent defending. Wasteful again in possession. And he's in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say. Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And take it away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Decent idea. Can he deliver? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Really nice ball. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, good idea. Terrific block there. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. Excellent strike! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
It's a neat move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The final whistle then. And very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Good weight on that pass. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Almada. And on to Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great attacking play. Can they take the lead? Brilliantly blocked. Alexander Sørloth. Almada. High quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it go in? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ferreira. A really good pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, high quality defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Hakimi. On to Neves. Just lost the momentum. Neves. And snuffing out the danger. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Zabanyi. A danger here as he runs at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, being pressed here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. And it's opening up. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Neves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And threading it through. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Trying to open them up. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Almada. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alex Baena. Well, a textbook interception. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, good vision there. Well-timed tackle. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Reading it well. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kangin Lee, and the Parisians have lost possession. Nuno Mendes. Thoughtful play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How can they find a late leveller? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So full time it is. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today...
can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And easily intercepted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Gonzalez perfectly positioned there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alvarez. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it's on! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Given away by Real Madrid. And tremendous individual skill. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Seemingly no one can stop him. Determined defending. Could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, read it really well. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Gonzalez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's won the ball. And just 1 minute of time. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And with that, the first half draws to a... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. That's a good ball. To square the game. And take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done a
Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Vinicius Junior. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Marcos Llorente. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Showing good situational awareness. Might work out. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Atletico have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available. Fantastic ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And regaining control of the ball. And Real come away with it. An impressive run. That is a Oh, it's on! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And there to intervene. Florian Wirtz. Nicely played. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gives it a go! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Effective press. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Just the challenge that was required. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And playing it through. Could be in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Individual brilliance. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So out for a throw-in. Wirtz. And that'll be offside. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And credit due, a good intervention. Ekitike. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Big chance. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Dangerous ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, read that magnificently. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Just fizzled out completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ekitike. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Space for Real out wide. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, nice ball over the top. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. A throw has been given. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Decent pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ekitike. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia and they face the USA.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Dest. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pulisic. And the keeper did well to get there first. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Dest. And goes for goal! Good defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Zeleny. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. An impressive run. An attack that had potential. Schultz. That might help them. And the referee has given a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Oh, great vision. Oh, danger here. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his team.
There it is, the half-time whistle. So, back underway, the second half begins. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Not a good pass. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. From a long way out. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Showing a good reading of the game. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And intercepting it. Schultz. Sadilek. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a fine tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? And the United States recovering possession well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sadilek. Adams. Not as accurate as it could have been. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tim Ream. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a brilliant pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. Adams. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Zeleny. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pavel Schultz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Schick. Surely. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, gifting away possession. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Sané. Good tackle. And they keep it moving. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Well, they're going for the short one. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. And that is offside. And teammates around him. The cross is on. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. An effective challenge. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Elects to go short. Leroy Sané. Felix Metja. Danger building. A good and fair challenge. Pavel Schulz. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And roaming free here. Now a decent position. And Germany get the throw. Tah. And Kimmich. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Germany using width to good effect here. Can he level it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Distributing it well. Well, that's not textbook defending. Kai Havertz. To give them the advantage. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The front. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Brown in possession. Undav. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Can they open them up? Oh, blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Klojek. And slipped through beautifully. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Effective challenge. Denis Undav. Felix Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Mecha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Schick. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Mecha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wirtz. Sané. Felix Mecha. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Adam Klojek. Well, still time for them to level it. Must be. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So underway again at 2-2. Well, that ball looks promising. Still pushing for a winner. Felix Mecha. Can he put them in front? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, they could clinch it. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Adam Klojek. Waited well. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He fancies it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And all over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Croatia versus Germany.
The scene is set. Two good teams.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Brown. Draogo. Mecha. Sané has it. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Modric with options around him. Pasalic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Denis Undav. The verdict is offside here. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Superb-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That's a good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And in the right position to read it. And he's made headway. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Great vision from Leroy Sané. To square the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Pasalic. Really good interception. Sané. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kimmich. Could be troublesome. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Wirtz. Germany sloppy in possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Still going here, Sané. And given free rein to run. Across from Sané. Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brown. On to Wirtz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Felix Mecha. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ivan Perisic. Intercepted effortlessly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
The cross is on. Intelligent defending. Modric. Decent looking pass. High quality defending. Wirtz. Real chance. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Ivan Perisic. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Brown. Will it happen for them? On to Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Giving it a go. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Ivan Perisic. Incisive pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Uedraogo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And showing fine vision. Felix Mecha. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A tight... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric. Takes it on, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And bursting forward. Erling Haaland! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Mateo Kovacic. Determined defending. Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mateo Kovacic. This looks interesting. Read it well. Martin Ødegaard. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And Norway with the ball again. Impressive build-up. Haaland. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. There's the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marko Pasalic. And taking it away. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luka Modric with the pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Opportunity. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, what a stop that was! And he's fired over the corner. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, splendid skill. Will it be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really good ball there. And the chance is on. Opting for the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Delightful pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And Norway will get the throw in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Alexander Sørloth. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good movement. And a fine tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. And players waiting at the far post. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. And the through ball. Haaland. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that at least Have all the and away we go. The first half of this game. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And cleared off the line, and saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Giovanni Reina. Threading it. And it's opening up. And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Norway. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Erling Haaland. And it's played into the centre. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And passing it through. Good-looking move. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Alexander Sørloth. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
That'll be a USA ball. Robinson. Now with Weah. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Now opening things up. Clever defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Adams. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Alexander Sørloth. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pepe. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Berg. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Reina. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And given away by the US. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Hold on! Thwarted by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
A bit wasteful from the USA. Martin Ødegaard. He's in with a chance. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Weah. Might do damage on the break. Good distribution. Now to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Hauge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
In behind for him to chase. Weah is in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, a joy to watch. This could square the game. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. How can they nudge in front late on here? Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and
there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrow... So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good through ball. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. Schick. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sadilek. Well, the threat could be there. A good and fair challenge. Adam Hrozek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pavel Schultz. This looks interesting. Patrick Schick! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a really good pass. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Pressure is on. Another perfect position to read it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ricardo Pepi went in strongly, decisively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Sadilek. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A lot of space to attack. And pushed away. Oh, onto the post! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Klojek. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Reina. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Weah! Very quick thinking there. And the pass deftly cut out. Ricardo Pepi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Roldan. Pepi. And a fine tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Sadilek. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, nicely cut out. And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. Blocking it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Pepi. Excellent strike! And off the bar that time. Adam Klojek. Super pass. In behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. Capable of dazzling. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a touch too heavy there. Polish. Adam Hlojek. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. So a corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, blocked it! Well, possibilities inside the box. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Schick. Adam Hlojek. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive ball. Sané. Can they nudge in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And players waiting in the centre. So over the line and a throw-in. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Kai Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity here. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop. Sané. Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Chances on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Kimmich. Sané. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Might take the lead. Sadilek. Now what can they do from here? And danger averted. Well read. Sadilek. Here's Patrick Schick. And just like that, broken up. Felix Mecha. Nice looking pass. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And defensive play to be applauded. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Out of play, throw in. Adam Chlojek. Sadilek. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Jurasek. And options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Mecha. Sané. Could cross it in here. Happy to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That's a good ball. And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And taken short. Ladislav Krejci. And look at this. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Decent looking pass. This could be it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Schick. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have...
Could be. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And a timely penalty save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And played short. Now what can they do from here? Schick. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. All week and And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Havertz. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Perfect challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, this looks really productive. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that'll be offside. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. There to win it back. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mecha. Sané has it. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Wirtz. Undav. Martin Baturina. Well, they lost custody of it. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. He's in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well read to ease the pressure. Sané. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dennis Undav. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And the keeper is there to cover up. Petar Musa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mecha. That's a nice ball. Sané. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Petar Musa. Musa. Here's Kovacic. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Marko Pasalic. Excellent pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Modric. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Nice-looking move, this. Nicely saved. Luka Modric with the corner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
It's an opportunity, and this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Mateo Kovacic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he get one back? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Martin Baturina. Ivan Perisic. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Havertz! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Baturina. Nicely played. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Havertz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nice looking pass. And that will be that. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Croatia, and they take on Norway.
Well, here they are, last season's champions.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good ball to switch the play. Martin Baturina. Perfect tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Did a good job of cutting it out. Baturina. Martin Baturina. And there to intervene.
That's really good awareness there.
Hauge. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a high-quality pass. Perisic! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Martin Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could be dangerous. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Marko Pasalic. Baturina. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely regaining possession. Superb-looking pass. Might finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Petar Musa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good-looking move. And that is offside. Holland. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Alexander Sørloth. Really getting stuck in. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good through ball. Kovacic lost it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Musa. And possession changing hands. And possession changing hands. Holland. Promising looking ball. And the decision offside here. Ivan Perisic. Good tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled by the post. Throw in to Norway. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, plenty of green space. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Wasteful here from Norway. Plenty of support here. Kovacic. Well read to win possession back. Ready to break, perhaps? Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Threading it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be. Outrageously good defending. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten. Stay tuned for the live action. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really
Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Played over. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Holland. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chances on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. And in with a real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Tyler Adams. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And cleared away. Adams. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This is an excellent run. Excellent defending. Chance to do damage. And he's broken free. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Jens Petter Hauge. To get back into the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Needs composure. Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Now opening things up. This could level it. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, a textbook interception. And threading it through. Weah in position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And to reduce the deficit. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Just cutting off the supply. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Jens Petter Hauge. And the ball with Sørloth. Hauge. Holland. Holland! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Erling Haaland couldn't quite hang on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Oh, chance! Possession one. Haaland! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, that's how to defend. Into the final 20 minutes. Weah. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good bit of closing down. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the chance slips away. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it could be on for him here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be...